slow and take a blast. One day at a time. So why'd your heart find your way and disappear? Hear every tale is made apart. Tonight the stars are crystal clear. They are tomorrow. Turn my head to turn to fall. Living simply just imagine what's so from the bed. When mischief comes from heaven, all these mysteries new perfect. While the streets are dead, all the sorrows going to end. Oh, it's all steady forward, there's so much to see. Together you and I discover anew the rainbow new and color the night in laughter, life. The path that we take is ours to create. Oh, running in stride, we can find our way. Yeah, we can. Let's go on this trail. We can see the end until we close our eyes. Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun rising. Take it slow and take a bite. One thing at a time. On the dawn we set our sights, a new horizon. Ever forward, starry-eyed.
God, that song never gets old. I fucking love that song so much. It's so good. But hello! Hello! Day 2 of MSQ. Oh my god. It's so good. And the music's buffering because it always does whenever I loop the song for some reason. Because YouTube sucks. Anyway, I need to sort my VTuber out. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That should be better. There we go. That should be better. Sweet! Wait, hold on. I'll sort it even more. Wait. Things are getting sorted. Hold on. Scuff. Scuff is happening, but that's okay. Okay. How about now? Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. There we go. Cool! Now I can play the video game. God, we didn't even make that much progress in the MSQ yesterday. But, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I want to see what happens! to an open sky. Ah, ba 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 ba. Thank you, Excelicit Eterna. I appreciate it. God, I love this game so much. I cannot wait to see where this story goes. Because, like, I know it's not going to be, like, anything as incredible as Endwalker. Because, you know, it's the start of a new story. But, like, I'm still super excited. I want to find out about Toral. I want to learn about Toral. And we're going to learn about Toral. Time seize the day and hold on tight. Right, I forgot. I logged off here. Graphics are outstanding. I'm loving it so much. Sadly, I can't stream on Mac. I can't stream while playing on Macs, but like even standard looks really good. One day I'll get a better graphics card. It's so pretty. This game's amazing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, Tully along. All in time, yeah. Okay, where do I need to go? Right! I need to choose between going with the Hanu Hanu or the Pelu Pelu. Right! I could just use Ethernet. No. Ethernet. Boop. Which one do I want to go with? Let's go with the Hanu Hanu. The quest to Okapatra will become available once you've completed the quest series beginning with the Helpful Hanu. Sounds good. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, and then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart and several people were injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabalyavtai. It's all been arranged. Off we go! Oh, this game is so good. It's really foggy, though. Oh well. My eye level, it is currently 606. Also, you can just call me Mia. Ba, 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 ba. Are we all ready to leave? Yeah. Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. God, this is so cool. Whoa. Whoa.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Get some 660 gift for poetics. Gotcha.
Commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
Will do.
The many-colored marvel.
Hello, Boo. Hi.
Current of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Whoa.
Together with Wuklamak,
This game is beautiful, bro.
along the marsh,
Oh wow.
a road upon which
Could end himself for
Dawntrail
616 can be had for politics? Hell yeah. Where's the person that I exchanged the old tombstone stuff for the new one? Because I know you can do that. Yeah, where do I exchange my causality? Perfect for living, yeah.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Modona, cool. Thank you! Different scripts.
swampy.
I hardly done any crafting.
Fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
And she does kind of live here.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Thank you! I love the Thavnarian bustier. It's so good. And top list on the list. Cool, cool, thank you. I will go there now. Whoop! Back to... Oh shit, I forgot my home isn't Mordona anymore. Right, I forgot I changed it. Mordona. Boop. We can exchange them with the vendors in each city. Understood. Oriana, hello. Elegant Tombstone Exchange. Causality Exchange. Yes. And exchange. Comedy. Yes. Oh no. How many do I have? Okay, cool. I will go to Razzatan. Bam 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 bam. Won't be you. 660. That's the wrong one. Magic, please. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Cool. Yeah, they exchanged the rest. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Back to Moldona. Well, this looks pretty, actually. Won't you again. Exchange, comedy. Yes, please. Cool. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now, don't worry. I've got it now. That's on. Ba 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 da da. This way. I'm excitable for the starter zones. That makes sense. Mana magic. Give me solar. Thank you. And give me the weapons. Sweet. Ah, and my armor just is. Boop. Yeah, I got a weapon. Don't worry. There we go. And now we go back to Tuliala. There we go. Because we're 643 now. The battle material for nuts and the hunting. Cool. Here's 11 and 12. I think I'm fine for now. But thank you, I appreciate it. Also, boom. No, that was fine. I know. Don't worry. To reduce congestion, the area about to enter has been divided into multiple instances. Select a destination. I'll go with the one with the smallest end. Swim a mental, hell yeah! There's no stopping the third promise, is there? It's a good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. How far? Oh, it's not. Whoop. Oh, this game is so pretty. What is that? What are you? Hello. Oh, that's so pretty. When you friend, I'm glad to see you again. Hell yeah! I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you come back. Hello, Erenville. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. A festive people. Lots of rain. It's like we're in the UK. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. Hello! What? Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the Electors was correct. We just do as Papa said, and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. Okay, so I'll leave you to it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but he should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but that's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look at around Arkanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wilklamart has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Elize, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wilklamart, Mir, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah! On the dawn we set our sights, a new horizon. I love how they put the motif in, like, as many songs as possible. Cool, I have a shit ton of these, because I did so many fates to fucking level up, Picto. Anyway. God, this music's so good! First Etherite. Always Etherite first. There we go. Oh, this is so cool. Dispirited Hanu. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help the Dawn Seven sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh, okay. Ba ba da 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 da. God, the music in this expansion is so good so far. Oh God. Oh. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Da-da-da. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I gotta look around a bit more. Hold on. My chair's uncomfortable. Eh. There we go. Whee! I love Smudge as an ability. It's so useful. Bundled reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Da 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 da. Da dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Yeah. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hold on. There you go.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soraj...
Oh shit.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Hello.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Whoa.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Yeah. What's it gonna be?
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
This motherfucker.
You made it after all.
Eh. Oh, I'm pissed.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Yeah.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Mm-hmm.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Yeah.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Huh.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Yeah.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
That makes sense. That does make sense, actually.
It is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
What an asshole.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Good.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
Good.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Oh.
This contest is presided over by cowards.
94 crafting will do.
Fighting you.
And I need to make cool. I mean, I'm not a crafter, so
To the business of
I'm okay, don't worry. Also, you can't just call me Mia.
the feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I think I'll be good for now, thank you. And also, yeah, I haven't leveled any crafter classes.
Kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Oh.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third.
Oh.
Not even in the running.
Oh.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja
Wait before looking at the ambient 100. The prices will make you cry. Oh no. I think it'll be a while till I get to 100 though. So don't worry.
might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now.
Oh.
There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Feet of reeds. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. Hell yeah. God, this... Oh, it's so pretty. What is this music? God, it still doesn't feel real that I'm playing Dawntrail. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Oh, there she goes. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Can do. Wilted reeds. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants, and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. How about this one? The soil in the paddies is as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry or nor flaky. Aha. Tiny frog! A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh my god, this music! This music is so good. Oh, I'm loving every part of this so far. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? There was a frog. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests that the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but being reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the town was struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hana more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Booklemart's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds and looks like a bird. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. Erinville? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Oh, you love us, Erinville. We know you do. Just ride Fenrir. It's faster. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. I love how the mounts tilt when you turn now. Oh, it's amazing. Even when you're flying as well. It's so good. Yes, this is the float I remember. It does not appear to be somewhat damaged to you. Does it not appear to be somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Cool. Oh, it's missing an eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colours were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. I love doing little things like that. It's cute. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We are admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined and we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a Abokiksa for the missing eye, Uyuipo for wood for the poles, and the feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magic. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanuhanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. It means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. And then I exclaim, yeah. Oh yeah, I plan to get tombstone gear eventually for everything else. Don't worry. The float's construction also requires a stone and arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Flow might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana's a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repaired the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Okay, I will be right back. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back, don't worry. I shall leave you with some music as well. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I just had to go do something real quick. But I am back. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first time hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. If after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Volcano to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Hell yeah. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Sounds good. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Hell yeah. Thanks to Wook Lamart, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Nice. Ba 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 ba. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zabral who's only moved to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Cool. La da 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 da. I am going to use Fenrir. Oh, this place is huge. Holy shit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is the battle theme? This part of the main theme is the battle theme? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. This is Obekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, to climb up the stairs can be challenging. We'll be fine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, I love this game. Unwind your heart and find your Worries will disappear. These are a lot of stairs. Hello.
What do you want with me?
Come on, Woklamat.
The greeting.
Come on, Woklamat. You got this.
Oh, Kali!
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kali!
Ah, this is so cute. This is adorable.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Yeah.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples.
Yeah.
Call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Huh?
You're Wuklamat?
Yeah.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself.
Oh no.
There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh
Take up your axe and claim
no. No.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new...
Hold on.
I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Hell yeah.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Yeah, no shit.
Ihiana, you say?
Mm.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Oh no. God, I hate this motherfucker.
Third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Hell yeah. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. On foot? I have a motorbike, baby! I'm just gonna teleport to Okano though. It's faster. It only costs 100 gil. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Off we go! It's just a random barrel. Okay. Sure. Rhino beetle. Here we go. Make a holy. And goodbye. Nice. I love how that's the battle theme. I love how that's the battle theme. Oh, that's so good. Hello. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokiksa, still won't be able to pronounce that, by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall scour the inside of the cave then. Now you take the west half and I'll take the east. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Whee! Eye-catching glimmer. Glimmer like Xenoblade 3 Future Redeem. Upon closer inspection, find the glimmy spider was just light reflecting off the water. Oh shit. I love Picto so much. I fucking love Picto. Oh, the first of many, many ether currents. The first of many. Weep, boop. A shiny pebble catches your eye, but its coloring is grey rather than green. And this should kill it. There we go. There we go. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Inuhana was looking for. Hell yeah. Let's go show him. Hello. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Here you go. Yes, this is Abokiksa. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ikihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That's why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself, and for my friend. Aww. This story is going to destroy me emotionally, isn't it? Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokiksa to Wook Evu's waiting hands. Oh, this game is so good. Let's ride Fenrir all the way over there. Ah, I love this game. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. This game is so good. Look at me go on my motorbike. Ah. I love this game. It's like, what other games do you get to see a painter, like a magic bunny girl painter, ride a motorbike through a dense jungle? Like, what other games do you get to see that happen? Oh, it's so good. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, one of the Abukiksa. Here you go. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant first in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okie dokie. Back to Okanu. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, these are still level 90 quests. Hello. No, not you. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and he was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I am 92. Rainbow Drip. What does this do? Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you, with a potency of 1,000 for the first enemy. Holy shit. 85% less for all remaining enemies. Grants white paint. Damn. I just get a free white paint button? Holy shit. Da 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 da. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I just get a free white paint button. Hell yeah. It doesn't cost so many skills with Picto don't cost MP, which is crazy to me. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? The rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ikihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. What assholes. Everyone's such an asshole to Wuklamat. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? And perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wukevu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised I could even lift the thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ikihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? This bun won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then away, Anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklama. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kiksahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife, so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That shall lead you across to the bridges to the stride of the sun. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Hell yeah. La da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. It's probably going to be an instance if I'm going to guess. If I were to guess. Oh, it's not. Okay. As Linu Hanu said, Kozanuaki should be done this way, then off to the east where the sun branches. That's something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kiksahi. Hell yeah. Off we go. Thanks. Hey, we get to hear the battle music again, so I'm perfectly fine with me. Oh, it's a long cast time though. Holy shit! Holy shit! Die. Oh my god, that's insane! All that for no MP! That's crazy! Like, yeah, it has a 3-second, nearly 4-second cast time. But, like, that's crazy! Holy shit! Where? Oh, there. Fuck you. There goes one. Prepare to get fucking annihilated. And it goes for so long as well. Like, yeah, it becomes significantly less potent on anything other than the first thing it hits. but like, holy shit. Oh, this is so cool. Alfino. Bye, Alfino. Da 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 da. God, this music is so good. Gay beam, go! Oh my god! Gay beam, go! Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I literally have a fucking gay beam. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Ah, you're a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of FFXIV. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that FFXIV was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Toral by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe before the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile in Okhanu... Oh no, is something gonna happen? Please don't tell me something bad's gonna happen. Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Bakul Cha-Cha.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Real, tell him.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Real, tell him.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What the fuck?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
We have a two-headed problem.
On our way back already?
Yep.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
God, just let me kill you, please. I don't like you.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
Oh my god, please let me kill you instead, good sir. Let's go, Wooklamat. Let's go, Wooklamat. Let's go! Let me kill him. Let me kill him. I want to kill him.
To that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
What?
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Yep.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
No, she didn't get hit.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
True.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Ah. He's so happy. Oh.
Yes, we are.
He's so happy. That's so cute. Da, 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 da. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to take it back. You were incredibly brave. Aw. Give me Celeste Queen die. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the village that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kelly. See, I remember. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words "Oho Kali." Cool. Oho Kali, bitch. Da, 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 da. Oh, Callie. What? The float is fixed! Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ikihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Hell yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. Oh, Callie! The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, Callie. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Where's Rukab? Over there. Oh, I love this game. The Hana were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yeah. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Hell yeah.
So few have come.
Yeah.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Hell yeah.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Mm-hmm.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Hell yeah.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh? Oh, this is cute!
I could get used to this.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Aww. This is so cute. cute. I love this.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Look at her go! Look at him go!
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozadawaki!
That's so cute. This is so cute. Whoa.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihia.
Hello, Luna. Hi, welcome. Hello. Whoa. 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 Hey, that's my ether. I need that.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that
Kishai.
and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Hell yeah. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh shit, I didn't take a screenshot in time. Fuck. No. I didn't take a screenshot in time. That would have been an amazing screenshot. Whoa. 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 That's so sick.
It worked.
Of course it worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Hell yeah.
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
Hell yeah. That was amazing. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brother would have been swept up by the festival fever last I saw. They were taking turns carrying the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. We did it! She's so happy! I didn't get all of them.
Still look a bit sickly.
Yeah.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Yeah.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Aww.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Hell yeah.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Wow.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Yes, you have. Hi, Kona.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit, did you just get the rest sorted as well? Holy shit. Damn.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Yeah.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Hmm.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
True.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it.
Hmm.
As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Yeah.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
Hell yeah.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Uh-huh.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Mm.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
One thing at a time. Wow.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
6 more.
And on to the next.
Oh, there he goes.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
He's so autistic.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Yeah.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Ah. That's so cute.
It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Yeah.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Hell yeah.
These are interesting times indeed.
What do you mean by that? Oh no.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
What?
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Uh-oh. Hmm. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wukevu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ikihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabaliev Tai. Yeah. Let's go back to Tulialal. This game is so good. It's so good. Also, the fucking jazz in Tulialal. Still level 90. I wonder what the next quest level is gonna be. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was ready to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Ukapacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Still 90. I've been waiting for what feels like days, and eaten enough of Brukevu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Okapacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, and take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Okapacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Is this where we get the alpacas? Is this where we get an alpaca? I want an alpaca. Give me an alpaca, I want one. I want one, gimme. I really want one. I think it might be. Give me my alpaca! May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? So cute. What's up, Wooklaman? These animals can traverse Okapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Daral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpaca's bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience can find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if that wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I believe I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Okapacha, then that's what we'll do. Ba 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 ba. Give me an alpaca. I want... Gimme. Look at us go! Oh, that's so cute!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Wow.
Indomitable
Wow.
it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
The 100 peaks of time.
All the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
Wow.
Yet with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yeah. Do we need to kill Valigamanda? Maybe, honestly, that is entirely possible.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Hell yeah.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Yeah. It's really cool.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Yeah.
That is Workor Sormor,
Okozoma.
mountain in Yogg-Tural.
Wow.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb.
Yeah, I would
There
imagine.
are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Is that where Valigamanda is?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuklamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Hi.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Hello.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Oh.
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty,
Hi, hello.
made from distilled
Hello.
juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
Damn.
They did.
bro got drunk and fucking impulse bought.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Bye, Balnock.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Ah. That being?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision.
Hell yeah.
Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Fuck yeah. Aww. God, I love this game. It's so good.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Apparently so.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliola.
Mm.
Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural.
Oh shit.
Traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
I really want an alpaca mount. I want it so
They are
bad, it's so
usually
cute.
Engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Yeah.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Sure, Clement. Sure. I can only
Just on the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
God, I love these characters so much. I haven't even known Wooklamat for that long. But oh my god. Oh, this game's incredible. Hi, Aaronville. This is it, Martin Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wooklamat should have arrived before us. There she is. Traveling merchant with alpacas? Yeah! That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Ah, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. Minecraft merchant? Oh my god, you're right. How fortunate then. That I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Dad promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shitona from far off Zaktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. And neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wooklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's word of caution to heart. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Traders of happiness. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Trial, Alize and I will speak with the merchants. Wilclamart, you and Erenville might try approaching the travelers and passers-by. Mia, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. 8 new bags filled with alpaca wool glamour. Listen! They called me their finest lady! I have a 1.5 million gil, I'm fine. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rights of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Torel peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy share is a joy doubled, I'd say. No thanks. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Tobly. The 8 bags multiplied for 24. Listen. They said I wouldn't get the better stuff anywhere else. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking for it to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for the Zoralja. If the first promise won, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands, Colin, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you no support of Zoralja or his policies. I swear I need it. Yeah! And plus I bought enough for the 3 of us. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened not too long ago. To a visiting buyer not so long ago. Hobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Oh, car. First off, talk to you. Thank you. And then talk to you. What do you sell? Nothing I need. Okay. Whee! Where is this Tobley person? Also, Etherite. Da 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 da. Why is my guild debit card missing? No reason. No reason at all. Maybe you just misplaced it. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. Da 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 da. Fuck it, motorbike. Da 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 da. Whee! So many alpacas. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know what we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Keep an eye on me while on holiday. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say I'm scared, of course. Look, Lamont, we literally rode one on the way here. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Sounds like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everything we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here once we made our impressions. Sad the month for you all is over. Yeah! I mean, I'm still gonna be gay, but you know. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I should have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. And Mia will pay. Oh, absolutely. She's going to be. A visit from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that, in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of succession, then? I don't trust that guy. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Oh shit, I can't remember which one's which. I think Diligent. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip off the mask rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. It is up to us to keep the spirit of pride alive until next year. Indeed. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for your confirmation of your true identity. That's not a good thing to say. Even if you are /Jang, don't say shit like that. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Watching Pellow. I know you are joking. Still, don't say shit like that. And head rancher of the family ranch. YouTubers -7 IQ they can only represent pride on June. I'm more thinking of the oh, it's absolutely a constant thing. I'm always prideful. Yeah, it sucks that most companies do fucking rainbow capitalism, but you know. It's better than nothing, I guess. I am also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In the place featured in the Tulialal saga. Just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts. And I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Oh?
Seducing the
Oh.
Dawnservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler.
Makes sense. Unapologetically, unerringly, fully flaming LGBTQIA plus members to the end. Hell yeah. Oh, this motherfucker again, bro.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
Yeah, that's him.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Be proud, so the eggs you were too scared know it's safe to shine. Hell yeah.
You're Tobli.
Yep.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Or it's just a random
With that
guess.
amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Hello.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be fucking kill Valley Garmanda.
You must go forth
Oh.
and capture for me an alpaca.
That sounds relatively simple.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example.
The example? What do you mean, the example? Oh, it's so cute! So cute.
This is a special kind of alpaca.
Sound evil? How do I sound evil?
Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
That is what Aaronville said. You got this, Wicklemot. Oh, it's so cute! Oh
Ah! The little monster spat on me!
no! Evil witch me. I do not have it in me to be evil. Oh god, she's dead! Oh no! Oh fuck, she's dead!
Those are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Oh no.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it
Oh.
an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Oh, lovely.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
Oh.
They're also especially hardy.
Oh.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, she's okay.
That's all well and good, but did I need to make an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
With horror games? Absolutely not. I'm terrible with horror.
But be warned that it is a feat
I'm so bad with horror.
I suggest you prepare well before
Uh.
you enter the creature's dwell.
Join me in witchery. I wouldn't know where to start.
Only. Allies are not permitted to assist with
I mean, that's kind of why you're there, but you know.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Oh.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon.
It's not a
that
demon.
somehow proves I'm fit to rule.
Yeah.
As I said.
I don't know how to spell llama, but you did it. That's how you spell llama.
Have you reached the end of the ride? I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
That's ominous. That's fucking terrifying. What do you mean by that?
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I guess, Mr. fucking warmonger. Oh my gosh, I'm using a full block of hay. A full block?
I've done absolutely
Damn.
nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Hell yeah, Wicklama. You got this. Hello.
Are you alright, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
He works to open the door. What the hell are you talking about?
His third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Sure.
Scream, in other words.
I love them all so much.
Did you find the Elector?
Yeah, we did. We just need to capture an alpaca.
Oh, we certainly did.
Oh, I love these people so much. Ah. Da 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 da. Also need to do something. My biggest fear? I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Heights, the ocean, fucking losing, being forgotten. A lot of shit. I'm scared of a lot of stuff. What was I gonna do? Fuck, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Yuri has been banned? No! Why did they ban Yuri? Dogs on this one, that's fair. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Well, would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. The homophobes? Fair, I guess? Hey, I saw that look. Da da da. The feet of gold. As Woglamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How did you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle. With the proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Oh! You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. I do. I have way more than that, actually. Inviting to guild, that comes to around 1 million or so. Oh! Would it happen if we all pitch in? No. This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. In that case... Huh? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel, in the hundreds column. Beginning with wool, you can trade forever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more! We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking for 100 times more. It's also on PS4 and Xbox. So, there are other ways to play it. And it has a free trial. That's huge. Oh, right. I got confused with Alfino's Million Gil. Yeah, it's on PlayStation and Xbox. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. No worries, honey. Have a good rest of your day. But I just... I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you ask. As long as Wooklemat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Thad promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, I think you should go with Wooklemat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or sold in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Mia anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havley, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this game is so good. I know I'm literally just going on a trade quest right now, but God, it's so good. Da 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 da. Hildebrand. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of the quality stuff, and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, I'd promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on, did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zorelja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. It absolutely sounds personal, but you know, sure, whatever. You do you, I guess, bucko. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring in more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wooklama. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are satisfied with this quiet prosperity, and crave the future for the second promising visions. Bye, Luna. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promises plans for conquest would afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tulialal on the line. Ah. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to make it trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Ah. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him. Da 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 da. The carbuncle mount is so good, I love it. Whee! Back up this way. Da 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 da. This is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. And he was probably going to Ikuflo's Inn. Most visitors to watch in Pelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Da 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 da. This is some of the music that was used in the benchmark. Such a good song. Can I have that basket, Mia? Here you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Balnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I'd promise you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch £5 in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Balnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, that promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Mia remembered our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wall. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our £500 poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Mia, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Ernville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Hell yeah. Excellent trade! What? That's so cool! Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. That's so cool! Oh, I love that. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting out right out here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Sounds good. Who here needs a poncho? One of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bad shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. This guy. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress. Or lack thereof. Oh, it's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My code was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pello I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade, for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it 1 pel in the thousands column. 500 from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on an even footing with any pelling merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one. Our field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Well, I know where we're going next. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent trade. I love this. Da-da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu was so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yeah. This is so cute! Let's off to the maid fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine, these ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Walkor Zoma? Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokhui. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always become a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'll be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Yellow cactua. Not a cactua. This game is so cool. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you're adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Thought that promise? That I was. And perhaps you'd understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all of the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, I can't imagine they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Wooklamot's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get to bargaining. Do, 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 do. You have that little axe for me? A little axe. Da 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 da. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality's acceptable, I suppose. Or if you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at £1 in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Was not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offence, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wooklamot. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Hello again. As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use my hands in the fields. Just two so far. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Me and I have mate together. Mate? Mate? I don't know. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Whereabouts is that? All the way up there. Okie dokie. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Branch of verdant mate leaves. Whoop. Turning into a one small favor type of quest line. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine though, because I get to spend time with Wooklamad. And plus, anything that makes this last longer is always good. This is number 4. And this is number 5. Nice. There we go. You brought me some leaves then. There you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how our companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine, after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium made! Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than £5 in the thousands column. Halfway there. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Eh. I forgot I could do that. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby had the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. Ah, you. But first we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 PAL? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. But am I really holding my own against Kona and Zeralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wooklamad of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Oh, Wooklamad. Oh. Da 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 da. Excellent trade. Da 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 da. A premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Arenville's point. Was such a slog in RuneScape traveling across the damn world, not just in a town. Oh god. I hope this is not the same. It's not across the entire world, thankfully. It's just this one area. Righty then, our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Whereabouts is that? Yeah, it's just this one area. Specifically the top half. Then I can thankfully traverse really quickly with my motorbike. I mean, I could also teleport, but this is more fun. Fine, you want to fight? Let's fight. Get gay beamed, nerd. Anyway. Back we go. Da 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 da. Kills you with gayness. In order to get a top tip again, because one of the like 3 prerequisite quests I actually need to do. Oh god. Fine. You also get hit with the gay beam. Also, hello, Fen. Fuck you. Get gayed on. Anyway. Oh, this game is so fun. The orbital friendship cannon, yeah! And plus it gives me just a free white paint point. For no MP. And has a potency of 1000. It's just a crazy strong spell. For no MP. Which seems to be the theme of Picto. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of his craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice of what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Mia, how's Wilclamart could do the same with the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Okie dokie. Abilja. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tiral, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small steps, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so adult as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations. I also might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. If really hot to only slightly want to spend like 2 days and give you a pressure headache. Oh no! Oh, Fen, that sucks. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it hard to produce pure-set ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when its effects affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. I need water. Yeah, water is always good. Could be fine soon, hell yeah. Gobley might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it that he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Damn. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wooklama. Hold on. There you go. Whereabouts? Oh, this way. Probably behind here. Is it up? It might be up. Oh, nearly fell off the cliff. There he is. You have business with me, madam. Then why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the alpaca from his work? Okay. One small favor was for you to get that small hatchet sharpened. At the time I had maxed out my smithing, but no, I wasn't allowed to do anything. Forced you to run around the world like a mad woman. Oh, that sucks. That does kind of suck when you had the skills to do a thing, but it doesn't let you do the thing. That's annoying. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard of one of your regular customers, our Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, and even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third province has graced us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying that you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tulialal. As a supporter of Wooklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he'll doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. It is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. But its scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in agave jars? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Surely, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear him out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and me and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Watch and Palo. Be safe. Time to go kill shit. Whereabouts? Up that. Whee! Off to speak to Woklamat. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. Let's go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Okie dokie. Mega Gay Beam. And goodbye. Nice and easy. Next one. Mega Gay Beam. And just use this. Last one. The constant AoE spells that turn the freaking mobs gay. And 2 of these should do it. Goodbye. Nice! Compared to those creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Marbly the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. I really hope nothing goes wrong. Okay, mobs. Do. do. I have not seen that in years. She can teleport? I mean, so can I, technically. I just can't do it by walking in a single direction. Those monsters were of no trouble to you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Here you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnock, as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your drug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You're the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. Let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Introduce you to good old RuneScape? Hell yeah! I'd love to. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Hell yeah. Excellent trade. Nice. Woklama in the saddle. Even in the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000-pound jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it before we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped in and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Foreshadowing. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Please don't drop it, Woklamat. Yeah, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. One piece? Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zeralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Palu Palu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Third Promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easy time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Oh, she's so happy! We did it! The saddle is ours! Not to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mobly, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you! It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished. Stimmies! I love Woklamat so much. I love her. Dun da 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 da. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and then yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out of one of our wild-born friends out so you can practice. Uh-oh. I know. This is something I need to learn. It's so cute. You got this, Wicklamat. You got this. Great sunken gods, I did it! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of what Lamott's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Try me, bitch. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before. But you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zeralja, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpacas he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with an overwhelming strength, it will yield nothing. It would yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wukelamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Taral can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Son of a... To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror of the hope and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tulialal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education, where he offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest, and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. "'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace." They use the Masada method to breed a shiny alpaca. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back on against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Khalil Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, and why he created all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon a more distant horizons. He would not unite not only Tulialal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done, and well done indeed. The first promise is completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you your much-deserved keystone. Action replayed. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Connor. It's like we're not even family. Oh. Team shocked. I'll ponder Zoal Jar and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. A wish from the game genie. I have my saddle and I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orankanka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wicklemat off on her hunt. Wherever I may roam. Cheer on Wicklemat. Oh, God, we haven't even explored like half of this area. I went the wrong way. Oh well. I can just turn around. Let's find a shiny alpaca of our own without Game Shark, unlike the other person. Da-da-da. Ta-da! Just yell at them. That works.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Aww.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Hell yeah.
Right. I'm off.
You got this, Wicklemat.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yeah. Da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da dun. Ehrenfeld?
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
I mean, he is a gleaner.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers.
Yep.
Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
We have the lizard boy. We have what the lizard boy don't. Wikipedia.
I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the gleaners of Sharlian. As As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
It was Strawberry Moon putting a chocolate bunny in his party. Yeah.
And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
I can't believe I used to think Erenville was just gonna be a random NPC back in Endwalker. Now look at him.
So,
The main character. Erenville's a cool guy. Big fan of Erenville. One day at a time.
She should have been back by now.
She's dead.
If something's happened to her, we need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
wait. Do you hear that?
She did it!
I did it.
No. Oh, she's... Oh. Aw. That's not a shiny, though. It doesn't need to be a shiny.
In small wonder.
Well done.
Hopefully the IVs are good.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Of course. Oh, I love these characters so much. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this should be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Give me... Night World. Silver pieces. Wilkenward's team still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like that? Like magic, though? Mate tea! I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Da, 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 da. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. La da 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 da. Is this still a level 90 quest? Yeah, it is. Eepy kitty. The eepiest. Nope, goodbye. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Welcome, can't be that far behind. Ah, the well-fed noise. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. Kimchi. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate and physical and magical gifts. It's a magical alpaca? Only a single other person has not been known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Doesn't count. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yoghui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. And several smalls. I mean, Alfino and Alize won't be small for long. They're Ellison. They'll be probably taller than me as soon enough. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. But they're only like 16 or 17, so... Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yoghui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yoghui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. We still haven't seen a Yoghui yet. I wonder what they look like. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond of Papa forged but with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then he may not know that Galul Jaja is a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I can manage. How does Lizard make kimchi? She's adopted. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise. Then you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Marblu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Aww. Wuklamat. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. It looks like a gummy. I want to eat it. That's number 2. Five more to go. You're well on your way with that promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Indulgence? Huh? And I'm thankful to you as well, Wilklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path, and make my own trades. Delicious but said very wrong. Oh. I'm dumb. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mabla. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. My sock's being annoying. What did I tell you, Mabla? There's one last thing I can help you with, that's promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. They once ruled over far more than just Okapatra and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Taral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh. Up there, huh? Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feet, where'd you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it just first became fashionable in Yogg-Taral about 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance in simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Aww. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tulialal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcals for the occasion. Bye-bye. She is a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. Even brought a golden alpaca to heal. What you've heard Zeraljar's supporters talk? They might see opportunities in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. And that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mobley. You might be right. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zeraljar and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people will respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabaliev time with us. The contest has hardly begun. Back to Tuliala. And the jazz. How many games do I need to play? I mean, I'm excited to play all of them. You are perfectly fine, honey. You say that like playing games is a bad thing. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Oh, 100,000 experience. Holy shit. Wait, no, 1 million experience even. Holy, oh my god. New quest, kill God. I've been there, done that. Xenoblade games. FromSoft games as well. Honestly, just a lot of RPGs. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach, I didn't read it. So it would seem. Right? Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jar Jar's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Here are the controls now, go kill God. Yeah, pretty much. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they might know something useful. The home of the Yoku is in the upper reaches of Ukupacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way round, through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the moblins first, then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. How so? Oh. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. When it's ready, you could rest at the caverns or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachimeki Meki. You're a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wachimeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Welcome to our company. Hell yeah. Yeah, fair point. Bum 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 ba. God, I love the Tulialal music so much. It's so good. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Sol. If you're after the best tacos in Tulialal, this place sits at the top with Zabali of Thai. You say that, Dad promise, but you only ever eat old Brooke Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Sol, it's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Cute. Ba 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? You know, just savior of the realm. No one special. This is Mia, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit Wachimeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of mine. A pleasure to meet you, Mia. Hi. Knew that. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. What? Oh, this guy. I've seen that man somewhere before. Yeah, he was on the boat. Just some adventurer, yeah, you know. Killed Zodiac and Heidelin, no big deal. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fongentain? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That that is to say. Well, we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I said we go and ask. Let me know by link pal if you find him fast. Da 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 da. Oh, that's a large area to find him in. Imagine a Sephiroth raid boss. That would be amazing. I would love that. I mean, hey, we are getting wings as trial mounts. So maybe one of them could be a one wing. He's probably down here. Where is he? Where could he have gone? Not over there. Maybe over this way? Like hiding behind a rock or something? No, doesn't look like. Dun, 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 dun. If we're gonna get any boss from a different Final Fantasy game for this expansion, it's gonna be from Final Fantasy IX. You were conversing with Master Roleplay, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Hey, Clement. Why'd you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Sephiroth, Final Fantasy, or Virgil, Devil May Cry? I don't know too much about Virgil, so I'm gonna say Sephiroth. I need to play Devil May Cry. That's a series I need to play. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ah, you are too kind. So be it. I suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Oh, the misery. Before I came to Tulialal, I worked as a goldsmith in the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uldar. Ishtain's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Yeah, it's kind of a mood. Alright then. You offered a morsel and served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament. Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Oh. Well, when you put it that way, Oh, look at my... Oh. Oh, Clement, no! Not me, I'm Wuglamat, third promise of Tulialal. Yeah, sure. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Slammed me for real, literally. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? All the fucking time. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Constantly, without end. Yeah. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to become as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Aww. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. The sun is rising. What is truly important? Anyway, jazz. Oh, she's right there. Oh, sorry, Mia. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Or ain't that many layers on a beach? Who knows? Why should I VT when me is already perfect? I am far from that, my beloved. And why should you? Because it's awesome, and you'll be great at it. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Rupley. But yeah, I am far from perfect. I don't know what gave you that idea. Slander? No, I don't consider myself perfect by any stretch of the imagination. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behaviour. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Uldar in faraway Aeolzia. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachimeki, if you will have me. I ask only that for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of such much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Army is perfect. I disagree. But thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Rupley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Is there an Ethernet net near there? No. Bum 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 da. The game grumps free. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my plan. That's a lot of boats. What the hell is that? Is that like a manatee? What is that? It's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas and now punities. We're relying on a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I take you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still ravaged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels would see little use with Tyrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make it landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Connor! This guy's chill, I like this guy. Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned your two keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred! Thancred, Urionje! What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studion. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar, who arranged an introduction to these two gentlemen, who are gay and in love. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and a mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as invitations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever we have striven to preserve peace. Where is our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times. But it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. I love these two. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to help win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I mean, as long as it's nothing like super explicit, it should be fine. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on water, then the others would be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Aww. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, and as far from the boat as possible. Can do. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. Me too, Cryle. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryle will stand on guard with Mia. Hell yeah. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alfino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you are ready. Can do. I love Woklamat so much. Let the hunt begin. Oh no. Oh! Dungeon! Wait, where's Sinnoh? Sinnoh's here. Where's Sinnoh go? Wait, what are they? Hi, Mel! Blue screen counter on stream. the sounds, the scones of the seventh dawn. Love scones. Okay. Here we go. Time to see if I even have the eye level for it. Okay, I do, thank fuck. What is the eye level needed? 630. I have 643, okay. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is so cool. Fuck you, though. First dungeon of Dawntrail. Here we go. There's a bit of Bonacaz up ahead. Could it be Zeralja? Or perhaps Bakul Jaja? Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company. Oh, first dungeon of Dawntrail. There you go. Mogul Beam. Hammer. And finish him off with a Holy. God, I love Picto so much. Picto is so fun. I love it. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Hi! Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Oh, holy again, and holy again. There we go. Ugh, this is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Oh no. The harness. Afraid of a fair fight? See you upriver, if you make it that far. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Aaronville, we're losing speed! The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we have to pull over to the bank. No. We won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. See if there's a route overland. We'll try and catch up with you later. And do this. That. Do this. Oh no, Sinner, no! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh gods. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is so cool! Oh shit. Ow. There you go. Nice. Paint a landscape. Paint the wing. Landscape rainbow. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Pictomancy like one of your French girls. And boom. Oh shit. No thanks. Bending I don't need. Aiming I also don't need. There we go. Rainbow beam. There we go. Oh, that's cool. What strange happenstance hath so much fortune befallen them? Apologies, friends, it seems to be taking the long way around. Fuck you, Thancred! Fuck you! Bunch of slimes. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why am I huge? Oh shit. The Ori's chasing me! No! That's a comet. That was kind of sick. God, this dungeon's so cool! Very good first dungeon. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? A drowsy? Oh! Actually, wait, no. I'll do it in this. Da, da. She gave it a hug. Da 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 da. Holy shit, I just did like 150k damage in that one thing. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. No, I'm dead. Okay then. That's a cool mechanic. Too bad I suck at it. That's a cool mechanic. I just need to know it. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah, why are they going for me? Go. Eat one of these. Give me a rainbow. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. Go subtractive palette. Comet in black. Rainbow trap. Holy. There we go. Oh. Fuck you. Die. Healing I don't need. Please, just give me casting gear. That's all I need. I just need casting gear, please. Oh shit. Ah! And a rainbow drip. Eat one of these. Get one of those. Moogle beam. Use holy. Kill this guy. And kill that guy. What the hell is that thing? Oh, that's gonna be the boss we fight. Oh shit. There we go. They do so much damage. I'm getting all the aggro. Active palette. Vomit again. Ending? No. Oh no. Oh, that's yucky actually. Apollyon, Apex Predator. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. She canonically dies afterward. Lost it in time. Thank you. Just put an ice pack on the wound of that thing, it'll be fine. Feeding on the beast's strengthened Apollyon's wing beats? What do you mean? Oh shit. They're standing there, so I'll stand here too. Ow. Oh no. I'm dead. What the fuck is that mechanic? What is that mechanic? Okay. Ow. Tempera coat, tempera grassa. Place down a landscape. Scything forearms. Holy fucking shit, ow. Oh, it's chasing me. Oh shit. This fight is insane! No shit, that was my bad. It's hard to tell. Huh? This is crazy! Die. 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 That was insane! What the fuck? One hell of a first dungeon! Holy shit! What the fuck? If you restart the dungeon, each one damage, and she gives you a kiss. Trust me, I totally know. More dancer stuff, I don't. What the hell? That's one hell of a first dungeon. Holy shit.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Hey! Everyone alright?
Yay! They fixed it! Hell yeah. God, that... Oh, I can't get over how insane that dungeon was. It was so good! Whoa. It was so good. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokui in the search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Whoa. Screenshot. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh, look, Lamont. Da, 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 da. Oh, look, Lamont, no! No, no more boats. Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'll be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Woklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Oh. Woklamat. Oh. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Oh, Clement. Oh. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne, doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Kimchi morphed in. But Kryl, Oh. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Da 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 da. You as well, Mia. Of course. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. I'ma hug and comfort the fuck out of that kitty. Yeah, me too! I love Wooklamite. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I love this game. Okay. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. I've been a minute behind on stream now! YouTube does that sometimes. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Hello again, Luna. Come on, let's catch up to the others. time, the once upon a time. Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. There we go. Ah shit, we're fighting? Come at me, bitch. Oh shit, still got hit by that. Da 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 da. Goodbye. God, I love this game. New etherite for me to attune to. Okay, so we've been to 2/3 of this place. There's one more left. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done. Take a shot every time Mia says I love this game. You'll die.
I'm meaning to ask, how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Fair point, actually, Alize.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so
A ball of fuzz.
my earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Damn. Something tells me we might go back to them.
Lul Jaja is my only parent.
Give the kitty a hug, god damn it.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Oh, Kryl.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned.
Take a shot every time we have blue screens on
This
stream.
idea
That would
of
also
love,
kill you.
And he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Aww.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Oh no! Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali. and what I can do for them.
Hell yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. By so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
Hell yeah.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Loading spinny above her head.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Honestly, that actually could be a possibility.
I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
Aww. I love Wuklamad so much.
But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Good.
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hell yeah.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aww. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Aaronville. I love Kryl so much. The second Promises Camp. Uh-oh. I love all of them so much.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aww.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Hi, Thancred.
There is no need for that.
Damn.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Cinderella chocolate vanille.
Unless, of course, it is
Aaronville's a cool guy.
losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Damn. Talking shit about Alize behind her back.
Never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions.
Yes, you have! Literally, like,
There is within me a most
once.
unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldessian.
The savior of Eorzea.
And then there's Eorzea's Vantage.
Oh, he actually said that.
If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Hee hee.
Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better.
Yeah.
I will be the man to change it.
Yeah. Except you won't, because Woklamat's gonna win, but you know.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Fuck you, Thancred. Fuck you, Thancred. Fuck you. All the things you'll hear and feel and think. God damn it, Fat Thancred. Ah.
But to return to the subject of the raffle, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
It's a colourful wrapper for Easter.
The claimant who breaks
Sadly, he does not.
not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
True.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Fair point.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Whoa. Meanwhile, with the first promise, missed opportunity. Oh, that looks cool.
Your rivals still lag behind.
Behind.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
How many has he got?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Yeah, but I don't want a warmonger to be the leader, frankly.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing.
Yeah?
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oh!
If this power truly exists, then I humbly
There
pledge
goes, it shows.
a share of
Hey,
it.
listen. I do the same, it's fine.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
Useless tool?
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
The folly of... I don't trust that guy. Oh yeah, what's Bakul Jaja? What's Bakul Jaja doing? Okay, so that's the thing we killed.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
God, you are such an asshole.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
And there it is.
Only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father.
Oh.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea.
Hmm.
We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Hmm.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
Hmm.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
Hmm.
Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just like they just have two heads. Everything's pretty normal. They just have two heads. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Sweet. A leaking work pot. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favoured hunting ground for bandits. Where the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Sir Ultra and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. There we go. Give me the etherite. Da 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 da. Sweet. Speak to you. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh, this game is so good. It's so pretty. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabeg Soma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Okie dokie! Off we go! Ether current. Give me you. I need you. I will need you eventually. Better to get it now than not get it and not be able to fly forever. Just follow the path. A jungle iguana. Fine, I'll fight ya. Goodbye. And then I drive off into the distance. Everything about this expansion is so pretty. Oh, I love it so much. First, E3. Always E3 first. Even though I literally did it in the last place, but that's besides the point. Right. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots and from the Tuliulal saga took place. Earthenshire. Idleshire. Might be the similarity, but might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Moblin. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm witch in our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands from the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops to where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. Who are you? This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, then I should never have left watching Meki Meki. Hi! You see? The Pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use it. Ah. What Mia means to say is that it will all help. I doubt any of us can just sit around and watch. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I meant. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redderock truth swears that once the Pot's one of perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You are the fourth, follow Redderock. There are other help hands in need of help hand lending. Oh. Bye. I really appreciate you pitching in. Well, I meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. listen, I've saved the world multiple times. I think I deserve a break. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Also, I'm going to try something. Da 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 da. There you go. Oh, there we go. Welcome, Mr. Becky. I don't care. Whee! Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You come to aid Ragnarok. Ragnarok accepts your handling with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the pot spawn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Da 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 da. I am curious to see what the weapon looks like. I mean, I can't equip it because it's less than what I have currently. But I'd like to see what it looks like. I prefer what I have. And also, no, not currency. Boop, bap, boop, bap. Now. Lending a help hand. We're on level 92 quests. Already 20% of the way through the expansion. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potswan and Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. And we don't, and we do? What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potswan with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare the things with guessing. Please guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Yeah, da 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 da. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Da 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 da. That must be Kahe. Be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Well, we'll have to leave him be and try and hand in some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okie dokie. That I can do. Da 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 da. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Man, that just makes me hungry. I haven't eaten much today. If anything. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Dun, 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 dun. Little soul stones. No, they're just crystal. It must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? What else? Ah. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look at to have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions, let's head back outside and talk to Rakara. Da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother my brother Kona is also head Sara, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that's the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The head Sara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drive to Shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where you can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. The what of the what? There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Mia? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the cracks, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. On it. Do 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 do. Nah, I'm asleep. I'm EP instead. There we go. Oh, hi! You're Mia, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the pot swan. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the mobilists did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. I think perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. And are instead tasked with tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs at Uriange, in fact. I'm a cook, you get new tools. Mia, travel to the Shoals of No Return and return, please. Settlements from Kozamaoka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Mia. Bye, Thancred! You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage with the Shoals of No Return and uncover the Drafty Shard. Well, hopefully we return. Yeah, hopefully we return this time. Because last time we went to a place with no return, we nearly didn't. Ethernet, Ethercurrent. Gimme. Fiery orange crystal, no. Pale blue crystal, no. I need a green one. Bright green crystal. Use Moogle to search the Ethernet for the answers. Nice. Time to teleport because I'm not spending all the way money. Because I'm spending money to get all the way back. It's faster. Hi, Ragnarok. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? Here you go. I mean, it's just a wind crystal, but you know. She returned from the shoals of no return. Wow. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsara, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. He's gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Thank you. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. Kimchi boy, yeah. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Damn, that was fast. Bowl. Oh, it's a lamp. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shimsa. The craftsmanship satisfies the Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fill after all. Forgive my interruption. Back on. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uko's natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I have wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Hair's being annoying. There we go. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulialal, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. I was raised among Hetsara more traditional than most. And the shared ingenuity of Dural's various peoples was eye-opening. He lived as a traditional Hetzara. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Damn. I was like, oh. Anyway. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pots one really is important. Side-eye from Mercy was insane. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Feat of Pots. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Oriange. Oh, I also ran into the Leviot twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Thanks, Connor! Pots have feet. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure that I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. La da 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 da. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once all the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. For free? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pots to stay. How did you fare? We did the same. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Hi. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new portal they'll bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja! He cleared many parts of Rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Uh-oh. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Yeah, I was wondering where Jackie was. I haven't seen them online at all. Well, we meet again. Everyone's here. Call this Smash Ultimate because everyone's here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our potswan have left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulial, our merchants, will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Bouncing Omni. I think she's very EP. Yeah, probably. So we're to recruit new potswan. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots that began. But remember, a pot back must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flanks. I'm looking at you, fucking buckle Jaja. Good thing you know wanting goldsmith. True. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Go fuck yourself. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, bitch. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Clement? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal and to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Does killing the two-headed one disqualify Kimti? Probably. As much as I would like to kill him, probably. Meanwhile, Corner has probably 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. Aww. I suppose we could try asking around about your Meki. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we did. However, he's in Tuliolal, so we'd have to go back anyway. Well, Clement, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh! Oh, look at her! I'm positive. Mostly. I love this game so much. I fucking knew it! I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea's a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potswan. Why couldn't we just use the Aetheryte? Like... we have the Aetheryte system. Kathy pulled that one on me. I don't really talk to friends I had back at school. They ended up being not great people, but I can guarantee that they would probably say the same thing. Greetings, Sad Promise. What brings you back to watching Meki? You've not shipped your eggs again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? You know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's one of the third promise One of the third... Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing who would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Ellison man who's just started working here? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I would like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. I knew that already about time you realized. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabaliev Thai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. The Jackie awakens? Wow! Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. There he is. Oh Mia, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Well, let's go to desk. Gonna have to go to the... Bye, honey! Thank you for stopping by! Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful! So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask us right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potswan. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin, and not sure I understand. It's a feat for in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potswan to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Maki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulialal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you'll recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan, that I want you to win that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Hi, perhaps you remember me? Brooke Ever, owner of Zabali of Tai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Roll quest? Maybe roll quest. Roll quests! I'll do those later. Yeah, that's for a different time. Ba 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 da. Yeah. Master Ropley, sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign the bot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It can even be yourself if you're so inclined. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I'll not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulialal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job on Wachimeki. I'll expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Hello? What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a pot swan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. The Wachimeki. What kind of name was that? It's the name of this place. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Hell yeah. You now unlock deliveries. Ah. Let me guess, I need to do a different quest. I need to pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, this game is so good. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Oh? Mir of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn 7 summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunpurge at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Woklama. Oh. Okay, then. Off I go, then. That's rather ominous. Did I do something? An instance! The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience. No, but we can't name minions now. In terms of attire, I'd suggest full battle regalia. Here we go. Wait, let me check. Wearing the best stuff I can. Here we go. Hi, Dawn Servant. Has the time come for us to spar?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back,
Here we go.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Let's do this. Let's do this part of the trailer. Let's fight the Dawn Servant. Here we go. Let's do this.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Oh, have you not?
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Very much renowned.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
Yeah?
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? Let's fucking do this.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Oh! It's playing the song! Okay! Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Here we go. It's playing the song! It's time for the journey of our lives.
Give it your all. I want to fight to
Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. From the ashes we're reborn, and to the heavens we ride, fighting through the storm, leaving our shadows far behind. And as we walk right to the end, with one more trial we are faced, turn back to transcend, only we decide our fate. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running! Oh shit. I'm okay. Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Oh shit! Back of slow and take a bite. One day at a time. Wind your heart and find your worries will disappear. This isn't the same guy. This is Gulul Jaja. That was the other guy. This is Woklamat's dad. That was sick. Ow. No, that's fair. Oh shit. Just imagine what's around the bend. Oh shit. Here we can. Let's go. No more once upon a time. The sun is rising. Shit. Oh shit. Come enjoy the ride. Hold your head up high. To an open sky. That all you got? fighting through the storm, leaving our shadows far behind. As we walk right through the end, with one more trial we are faced. Turn back to transcend, only we decide our fates. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running! Time, seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. One day at a time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Da-da-da. Oh. Oh, this is fun. Oh shit! Not today!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Holy shit.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
You're welcome.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
That was fucking awesome. Oh, that was fucking sick.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Yeah? What is it? What's that?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Aww. What do you mean?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Yeah.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
I love her. She's awesome.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Hmm. She's young, but has potential.
A tactful response, but agreed. She's not ready for the throne.
Not yet.
Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Oh.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Yeah.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Yeah.
I imagine you
This game is beautiful.
travel many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn.
Yeah, you could say that.
Guide Lama T as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Oh.
I knew it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will Clement.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Battle mad oaf.
Over her, champion.
I will.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
True. Thank goodness Ryonche is smart.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah. Oh, I love this game. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling till the day he dies. Even now, I only know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Doralja, your once willing friend Astinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was... As I only had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm gonna go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4 odd cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Okie dokie. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Oh, hi. I forgot we're taking you with us. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Aeol's here prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Whomst. Wogefu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting my manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Toral for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Our lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Ba 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 in Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun. especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
I keep on mentioning Moblins, but I can think it was Zelda.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Oh no.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Oh no.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Damn, fucking racist bitch.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Oh shit.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh god.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
True. You probably could. Much like I could kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we brought with us a willing potswan. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshdame's Aesthetics in Uldar. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you the work upon. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with the joy smells and well-wishing. Hell yeah. 3 down, 4 to go. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Redrock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed sibling. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Sharlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. In your new role as a new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength when Tulialal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Galian Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true. But how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking for a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How could such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ragnarok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulialal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived. The families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies were not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smells did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. Huh. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. The sun is rising. Da 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 da. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Ragnarok would repay you for Helen helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh? Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's the city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokui friends. They live up in the mountains in Okapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has told me much about the Moblin way of life. Yeah, I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Hell yeah. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Okapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Off we go! Ah, I love this game. What level is this quest? 92 still, okay. Looks like the trail is gonna get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. That promise. I'm glad I caught you. Brother Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you'll please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Something tells me she's not going to come back for a while. Okay, then. This is taking quite a while. No, just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little while longer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wokomat's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not gonna pick up. She's not picking up. Why is she not picking up? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redrock who had business with her, yes? So let's take a leisurely stroll. I hope she's not dead. I love Wooklaman. That's just a Torterra. Anyway. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wooklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose a contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Me and I should work together at least, and the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Da-da-da. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she would have passed through here. Except Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Hello. The third promise. Maui has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawauta with brightly coloured hair? Mummy knows something of this one. He has tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires, who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawauta messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry into many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to many fires. Da 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 da. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Walkessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkesser out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brushwood bandit hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty price in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wildcaster is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Okay. Time to play our parts. Well, dear. That's a brave fellow. Show them how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that head sorrow merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods to add my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain while Kessler is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks agreeable to conversation. Stage is yours, Mia. The head science on your sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Bobby is also jealous at the merchant for all the jingly shine he must have made. They don't suspect a thing. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. One day at a time. Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for in your collection. That is a stroke of luck. On our way to the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pearl of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. Goodbye. There he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Travelling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Tullia Lyle. Fucking dumbass. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Mia. A woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wildcasser out and spring our trap. Nearly level 94. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the decade of the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wildcasser is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Remember, we need him alive. Okie dokie, where are we going? Not too far, okay. Here we go. This is so cool. This is so cool. There he is. Here we go. Oh, your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. I'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Mia, pray leave them capable of speech. I can try! Goodbye. Sorry, I might have killed him. Okay, I didn't. I was hoping to talk to you with your boss. Well, I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? You think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get out of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Parker shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Woklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Will Kessler knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed a leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wildcaster in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lana T is being held. Can do. Off we go. Huh? Oh shit, there he is. Follow Wildcaster from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Awesome. One of these missions that I kind of sucked at in Endwalker. Should your quarry begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection zone. Oh, this is so much better than Endwalker. Where the fuck is he? This is so much better than the Endwalker versions of this mission. These missions. You don't see me. This is meant to be easy. Make it. Don't get too far behind. Oh. Damn nerves. Should be safe enough now. You don't see me. Said to meet him out front the hideout. Where's that damn Hoobie go? Running out of places to stand. Okay. First try! Yeah, that's so much better than Endwalker. Holy shit. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landscard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You are hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer. A butcher. An assaulted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Hi. Connor told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Anything the bandits were hired by this Hubigo. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wildcaster and stay on the Mamulja's trail. We don't want you to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay, Thancred. This is Thancred. Fun fact, Thancred shares a voice actor with Egil from Xenoblade. Oh no, we're doing it again? 2 in a row? There's considerably less cover this time. Thank God I'm thin as fuck. You don't see me. I mean, obviously you don't. I'm behind you. Oh. Tree noise. You don't see me. You're hearing tree noises. Tree noise. You still going? Still... That one was considerably easier. Boat. Oh shit. So he freed the thing. Okay. Why though?
Better late than never.
Hi, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Yeah.
That will complicate matters.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Confound it!
Oh.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
Okay, Thancred.
Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
True. Bye, Thancred.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
Yeah.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Mm.
I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust and think.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Yeah.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Man, I feel so bad for Connor. He's a good guy. I may have put rescuing Lamatie ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have this game made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Getting gets dark? Oh yeah. This isn't even the half of it, Fen. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. One day at a time. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamatie has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Panuti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Mia? Meanwhile, the rest of us should get to work on getting the harness prepared. It appears to have been damaged when the Panuti was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Yeah, Fen, this isn't even close to how dark this game gets. Especially in, like, Shadowbringers and Stormblood and Endwalker. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Panutis downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. That's slightly terrifying. Don't worry about it. It's not like there's a part in Endwalker where your arch nemesis, you know, possesses your body and makes you possess a random soldier's body and makes you nearly die, like actually die, while going to go slaughter your friends, you know. And you have to watch and you have to hold forward, hold the forward button while your character crawls along the floor on their last breath, trying to stop them from getting there. You know. It's not like that doesn't happen. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. They should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. What? Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Oh, and then it's not like you don't see, literally a couple missions later, a starving, freezing pair of sisters trying to find better life, just trying to run away from their home in the freezing barren wasteland of Garlemald, only to die at the hands of monsters while clutching a radio playing the national anthem of Garlemald. It's not like you don't see that happen either. Or, you know, you see a kobold, a young kobold. You see a young kobold watch his family become thralls to this deity that they constantly worshipped, only for them to die at the hands of said deity, and then become non-verbal and refuse to do anything for years. And then you get to do, like, silly shit, like, you know, play Fall Guys. Hey, now we wait. Yeah, this game's great. You should play it. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. shit, that's big. Yeah, that's a good girl. Damn. I kind of forgot how big it is. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punuti back. Hell yeah. Man, this game is not afraid to get dark. We are barely scratching the surface of what it's done. There's a reason I've cried over this game many, many times in my nearly 1,000 hours of playing it. Anvil has the Punity in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ooh. Thancred must know something by now. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had to but invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear we'll make them regret this. Amity is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back to Ihui Katabu. This game's rated for teens? Yeah? You see this some of the shit Xenoblade does? That game's rated for teens. Here we go. Thancred. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely should be. Like, there's a lot worse stuff in this game that I've not mentioned. Oh my god. Oh god. Look, Lamont. Ugh.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by...
He's just stealing the keystones? What a cunt!
Fulgentent poured everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Oh, fuck you.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Oh, what a bitch.
You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Oh.
Meow. Someone save me.
Kill yourself. Come on, Kona. Yeah, baby.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Here we go.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running and
Yeah, well, he didn't.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Here we go.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How fucking dare you?
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Let's go, Thancred. Catcher! Aww.
Impeccable timing.
They're siblings.
Aye, thanks to you.
Do not pass go. Yeah. Bro, I have killed gods. You mean nothing.
There is no need to fight this day, and Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Okay, we're going for this then.
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Fight me, coward.
No, brother.
Fight me.
Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Coward.
Do we give chase?
No.
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah. You okay, Connor? God, I want to kill that man so bad. Let me kill him. Let me kill him, please. I've wanted to kill him since I met him. Let me kill him. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Connor. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Montblanc's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Oh. The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Hell yeah. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sir Roger was somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Damn. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures must need be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder if what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. Bye, thank you to Yonche. Bye-bye. Starry-eyed to an open sky. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamar? You bet I am. Sir Alja's gained a good head start. And it's time we clawed back some lost ground. So we're back down to 3. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Ba 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 ba. History's keepers. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wildcassa? Listen, Wuklamant isn't the brightest tool in the shed. Listen, she's not smart. But she is very smart. Just gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. What level is this quest? 93. Is she meant to rule this place in the future? I mean, yeah, she's smart in that aspect. It's just in, you know, other stuff. Ba da 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 da. No. I'll do blue quests at a later date. Okay, now to actually go see the Yokui. After like an hour. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Where's Erenville? And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Didn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamant would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. New area? New area. Which one's the lowest one? That. Hyper 14 hyperfocus is insane. Listen. Yeah? It's not like it's my favorite game of all time or anything. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. "10,000 steps" is the name of this place? Oh, we're up here, back here again. We're in this part. Okay. We've done a big loop. Ether, right? Yeah, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. They look cool. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Galmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wiklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valley Galmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valley Galmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Come enjoy the ride. Hold your head up high. Ah, I love this game. So good. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Woklamat, 3rd Province of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Yeah, that was relatively easy. Big door. Time. No more once upon a time. Take flight. Gods, is that... Aye, Valley Galmanda. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Luminary Girlfella. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermoa. Is this the sky? This is the Skyro in Valigarmanda. It is. The Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyruin descended upon Okapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering, and Galul Jajan and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. That's sick. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds. Will the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Oh. Oh no. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh shit. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you will come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You want to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurla. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is defeated. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. I have a feeling that might be one of the trials. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurla somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurla's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Hello. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. Next Subral that came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Because she's awesome. Because she's cool like that, and fuck you. Okay, go to this next one. Oh, these are so cool. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs that we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any other treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here, is one of our grave sites. Ah. The Feet of Proof, huh? And that just happens to be the name of one of your grave sites. Interesting. Utuliolan. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Yeah, no shit, he's outside the village. Kinda figured that part out. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Cutscene. I love how many cutscenes there are in this expansion. Like, there are so many! First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Glorfella is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokhui's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And they encourage you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Glorfella there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokhui. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Here we go. Da, 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 da. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay, see ya! Da 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 da. Oh, this is so cool. There's Alize. God, it's so cool. Oh, Trian. Or no Yordor. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that could be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamart. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Hopefully. God, this area is so cool. Look at that. That's sick. And the music is awesome as well. Oh, this game is incredible. There she is. Wuklamart wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfola? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres for those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Who are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Oh. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why when we build sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. I see. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I'll endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Hell yeah. Off we go. Oh, this is so cool. Like an autistic person with a hyperfocus? Yeah, pretty much. Hello, our fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminu commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokui. Blessed with science and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Taral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to the Yogg-Taral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Sorgods are boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Yogg-Taral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Taral those 1,000 years ago, Ziafen, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight, but a local Tonawauta and Shatona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui that joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Okapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after their disaster in Yogg-Taral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. In this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, He can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Very much so. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Morkozomo. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wokozoma. Hell yeah. Climbing Wokozoma. Where even is it? It's not around here, that's for sure. There we go, this way's the way. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. Off we go. Flint. Fine. We're fight. Let's fight. Hey, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Goodbye. Ow. Anyway. Let's go. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have had that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary, level 93.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yep. I've summited mountains before. I've played a little game called Celeste. Hi.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Yeah.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs.
Oh.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
Oh.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Apparently.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. Unworthy of bearing our legacy.
Oh.
I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Oh.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh shit.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Fuck, man. Boomst. Whoa.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
Oh boy. Da 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 da.
Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's a cool looking bird. Trail is paved with hope. Nice one, Wickleman.
That's right.
Let's go, Alize. They're fire and fire and red. One thing at a time.
Why do you help us?
Because we're nice people. Asshole.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Yeah.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
Aww.
Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Peace.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
She's got a point.
How is he?
beggar live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
True.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Hell yeah. La da 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 da. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay then. I think I'm gonna do this as a trust dungeon. Who do we want? Oh, we can only take those 3. Fine by me.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, let me register. Oh, there you go. Woko Zoma. Level 93 dungeon. Whoa. 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 That's so cool. Here we go. We've been climbing for ages, and we're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. I can't wait to see Kryle use a giant hammer. Also, apparently Alize counts as a healer now. Yeah, apparently Alize counts as a healer now. I mean, it is cool. It is nicknamed Res Mage for a reason. Damn, Elisa, you're heading for cure really fast. I mean, she can dual cast it, but you know. Ice sprites and merliths. Oh, this is so cool. Go. Kill you. Kill this guy. Rainbow drip. Oh, not yet. Rainbow drip. Here we go. Thank God there isn't like type effectiveness and stuff in this game. Here we go. Oh, cute! Oh, that's so cute! I don't want to kill it! I don't want to kill it! One day at a time. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. I like that mechanic a lot. That's a really cool mechanic. Oh shit, that hurt. There we go. Lost rainbow drip. Subtractive palette. No, that's fine. Oh! Okay, so after I cast Temporary Coat, I'm able to cast Rainbow Drip immediately. I see. The sun is rising. Go. There we go. Oh, this dungeon is so cool. Two and three. Do it again. Cool, I have a full palette ready for the next boss. Oh, there's a way up. Whee! I thought it was going to be like a massive updraft. Zeralja! You've caught up, since I've been toying too much with my prey. Ah, that was unintended. Yeah, I'm still going. But hello! We're going this way. Oh, this is so cool. Don't go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, this is so cool. Oh shit. Go, bonk bonk. Flippin' bonk. Spinnin' bonk. Comet. Holy. 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 And now I do my regular combo. Cool. Kill these guys. Swap the subtractive palette. Use my stronger spells. I'll save my Comets and Holies till the boss. Fuck it, I have 2 uses of hammer. There we go. Nice and easy. Up we go! Where up? I have no idea. How many monsters have been gained thus far? A lot. a large number. Okay, here we go. Do this, do that, do this, keep hitting it with my hammer. Make it gay. Go. Take this. Mogul beam. Hammer. Landscape. There you go. Subtractive palette. Oh shit. Well, that happened. Can Alize not revive me? Damn. I'm gonna build up all my stuff again. But fine, here we go, I guess. No. There we go. Okay, now what? I stand here. Paint this. Paint a hammer. Paint a landscape. Ah. I'm so focused right now. There we go. Let's do you. And you. 45, 54. 56. So many holies. Barely survived that one. I love seeing Kryl use a giant hammer. Oh, these bosses so far have been hard. I love it. Go. Just die. Thank you. Oh, that was cool. Stop giving me gear I don't need. I don't need fending gear. I want casting gear. Anyway. Do this. Just keep hitting him. Use subtractive palette. Save my big hitting stuff for the boss. And I guess one of those couldn't hurt. Like, this will recharge before the boss. There we go. One more little guy. I mean, he's a pretty big guy, but you know. Sweet! God, these guys have so much health. So I'm dealing like tens of thousands of damage every hit. Look how slow the health bar's going down. It's crazy. There you go, just kill this guy. I don't have that yet, Kryl. How do you have that? You're a lower level than me. How do you have that when I don't? Have I missed a job quest? Maybe. Wait, no, there's only role quests. There's no job quests. I mean, I know I haven't done the role quests yet, but... Damn! Here we go. Come on, really? That didn't work? No. Focus on killing these guys. But if this is how much damage I'm doing at level 94, how much damage am I going to do at level 100? Like, what? If this is my level 94 damage, what the hell's going to be my level 100 damage? This is insane! Go, kill these guys. And now just focus on soloing it. Gay beam. Okay, one left. God, this is so good. Off we go. This is boss time. It's boss time. I assume you're girl fella. Yeah. Dawn's Elector. He's a big guy. Okay. I think you underestimate how much damage I do, good sir. Let's get him. Come on, Clement. There we go. Bum 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 bum. What is that? Oh shit. That's cool. Get a free one of those. Oh shit. That's cool. That's so cool. Oh, we're meant to get orbs? Okay. Oh shit. Six damage ups. Let's see how much this does. $51K. $57K. Was that 59K? Holy shit. Oh, I see. Oh shit, I'm dying. Okay, do one of these. One of those. Make a new landscape. Even though I won't be able to use it probably. Bunk, bunk. Flip, bunk. Spin, bunk. Holy shit, this is fun. There we go. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you again. It's time to do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do this. Hit you with one of those and two of these. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No! I died right at the end. Fuck! Really? Man! He was right there. Stupid tornadoes. Oh well. Try again, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. Bring rainbow drip. Make a new landscape. Make a new hammer. Need palm. Nice. Okay, orb time. I grabbed that one. Fuck.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Okay. I'm okay.
Of merciless storms.
48k, 55k, 59k. Fucking I hate those tornadoes. Those tornadoes are the worst part. Everything else I can do, it's just those tornadoes. And because it's a trust, I just die immediately. Because Alize can't revive me, apparently. Oh well. That's fine. There we go. Now we do subtractive palette. That's my stronger spells. And then we do this. So the more spells I use while in the circle of Scenic Muse, hello, can I get them, please? So, okay, so the more spells I use in the landscape, means I get, if I use enough, I get a free rainbow drip. That's cool. Or like, I get an instant rainbow drip. I'll just follow where Alize is. There we go. Get bonked. Only one Vuln stack so far, that's good. Lost everything. There we go. Do this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hammer. Comet. Keep using Holy. There we go. That's how you do it. I'm gonna fucking limit break. Just to deal as much damage as possible. Oh, green one again. Just follow Alize. Oh, fucking really? Fucking really? I'm not in it! I wasn't in it! I hate those tornadoes. I wasn't in it. I wasn't touching it at all. That's annoying. Oh well. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I'm probably gonna end stream after this because I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. One day at a time. There we go. Nice. Yeah, after this I'll probably end stream. If I can fucking beat this guy, because holy shit. This guy's hard. One thing at a time. Oh shit, he's still going. Okay. Healing would be nice, Alize. Healing would be nice, Alize. Okay. Come on. We got this. Did he get any? No, he didn't. Awesome. Still did a lot of damage though. Holy shit. Need motifs. Follow Alize. Okay. Fucking really? Okay, here we go. Do this. Do this. Hammer a bunch. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, I didn't fucking get it. Oh well. Landscape again. Attractive palette. Thank you, Alize. Because I cannot heal in this class. We're back to the wind and the fucking tornadoes that I hate. Because they suck. Okay. There we go. God, that wasn't so hard, Mia. Nice. Here we go. Fucking wail on him. There we go. Ah. That was hard. That was a hard boss. Oh, he did it. Hell yeah. Give me casting gear, please. Nope. Awesome. All that and I didn't get any gear for me to use. Amazing. Lovely. Love that. Hi, Aaronville. You missed a lot.
Very good, Claimant.
Thank you.
Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Hello.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah. Just a little.
Your Kui were once my equal in size.
Holy shit.
Ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That explains why they're called
Speak of the
giants.
contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Whoa.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Huh.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Oh.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes.
I see.
Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Holy shit.
Ah, wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Yeah.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Damn, he's right back at it.
Here now, I think he means.
Run away! Hi. Bum.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Hell yeah. Gonna be fucking tiny in his hand. Yeah? There we go. Back up to 4.
3 to go.
Yep.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Yeah.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest.
Huh.
I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Weird.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
That's a decent question, actually.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Wow.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valiant
Wow.
brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Oh, that's so cool.
That explains why
Zoralja.
Zoralja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zoralja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Oh shit.
Right. Sorry.
Aww.
See no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
And he's going to die eventually, right? It makes sense.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Aww.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Yeah.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Seems like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Who's that, Erinville? And how do you know them?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
It's understandable.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
Yeah.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Yeah.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Yeah.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Mm.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're better at both. You have his love for peace.
Of course.
Yeah.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Yeah.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Hell yeah. Love Wuklama. What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Uh-oh.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Uh-oh!
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Yeah, Valigarmanda's free?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Where's Alfie now? Back at Warlord's Echo. Damn. Maria's already done with the MSQ? Holy shit. How the fuck? Damn. I mean, I'm only on level 93 quests. Admittedly, I did spend the first, you know, day and a half. There's much I would like to explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. I think I'm going to end stream there, though. As much as I would like to, you know, help people with the shit that's going on right now, I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream there. Because I might stream tomorrow. Maybe. Depends if I have anything going on. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, stream might be tomorrow. I don't actually know when next stream's gonna be. But it'll be more of this. So yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will see you maybe tomorrow? Maybe. Goodbye.